majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 25th ranked team, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Will kick it away to start us off. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Looking to throw. It's Morton. Grab down the middle. It's Hudson. They bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Grab near the sticks. It's Porter. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. And the Red Raiders looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. To bootleg here. Caught over the middle. It's Joyner. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Big moment in the opening drive. They face third down. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The Red Raiders will line up to boot it away. First punt of the game now, looking to pin him back deep. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch two tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. It's third down for the offense. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Dogs will send their punt team onto the field. The defender, he's in the clear. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. And he never had a chance, tackled in the backfield. Important second down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Catch made down inside the 25. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And it's a bunch formation. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Douglas. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Second down and goal upcoming. Trying for the touchdown. They'll test the left side. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Third down and goal. Crucial play coming up. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So a yard away from the end zone. The offense will go for it here on fourth down. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going, and it's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Running back grabs it on the screen. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made down the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Short throw complete to the tight end. It's a nice gain. They'll move the football up to the 27. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And looking to throw now on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark to that opening play. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Must convert here on third down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. The pass rush gets home.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
And the Bulldogs will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Brought down by the coverage team. And now the first play of this drive will begin at the 36. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. On the ground, it's Joyner. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Takes off in a bootleg. Caught on the shovel pass. The pass is incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Scanning the field, it's Morton. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And the Red Raiders will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. Now it's second down here. Looking for a receiver. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Crucial third down play after that completion. Try and muscle for the first down. Finding space at the 20. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The Red Raiders pick up enough yardage for a first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Miller. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. It's a keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. It'll be a 34-yard try. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To the air. It's Stockton. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. It is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Trying to find room. It's Frazier.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Pick up the first down through the air. Breaks free. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Grab down the middle. It's Branch. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on the second down. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Here we go. Third and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36. To throw. It's Stockton. The pass is caught. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
I feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first.
Now here he goes. They bring him down, but that play set up a first and goal now at the 10. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he will be stuffed for no gain. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. And he'll set up to throw. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. On the move now. Headed to the end zone. And the defense tackles him in what should be the final play of this first half. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. This is going to be a 21-yard chip shot. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
And the Red Raiders will kick this away to start the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
To throw, it's Stockton. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. The Bulldogs will bring their punt team onto the field. This one will be fair caught. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Carter. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. They'll run it from the gun. They test the middle there, but get nothing. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. It's an out route. The catch made. The Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. He started at 28. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Second down, looking to throw it. Hop over the middle. It's Bell. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Makes the catch downfield. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
This offense has been struggling, still scoreless, but on the move now with a 1st and 10. And the quarterback keeps it here. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed hand it off out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. Play action fake, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's Morton. The receiver grabs it. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 33-yard line. This drive is going now. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The ball is caught. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Completion. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Handoff to the back. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. 3rd and short now for the offense for the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? QB bootlegs here. Grab down the middle. It's Joyner. Going toward the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
Set up now with a 1st and goal, a chance to finally score the first touchdown of this game. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And the running play gets stopped. They're going to mark him right at the 1. They've been in the red zone 3 times and have 3 points to show for it. Can they punch it in here on 2nd and goal? Defense not fooled on the toss play. They've got it behind the line of scrimmage. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll run here on 3rd and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Well, I just love to see an offense finish off a drive. You get inside that 5-yard line, you've got to be able to pound the ball to the goal line and into the end zone. Great job to finish it off.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Branch. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Brought down after a short gain. Now it's 4 fingers in the air. Get ready for the 4th coming up. Well, Kirk, Texas Tech has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Dropping back, it's Stockton. The pocket breaking down. Swarm to the pass rush, the sack.
Well, That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Finds his man. It's Branch. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game. And the ball will turn over on downs. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Well, they had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Now the all-important extra point. And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the 4th. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Caught in the flat by the running back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Dogs will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? And that's never a bad thing. But let's face it, these guys got a lot.
Escapes the pocket, but can now make a play, and they sack him.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking deep down the left side. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. And now from the pistol formation. Pounding away with the run game. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, 2nd down and 15. The quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Gets made on the out route. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. And the Red Raiders will line up here on 1st down and goal. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Cut quickly. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Still plenty of work here to do now on 2nd down and goal. Trying to get to the end zone. They'll run it left. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the third-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tatum. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense trots out there to open this game. And Kirk, this running back is almost a throwback, a durable workhorse. They just count on him time after time.
And I think, Chris, the thing that I love about this guy is whether it's in the run game, obviously, to be able to bounce it outside, get those tough yards between the tackle, or his hands. They oftentimes will be able to throw the...
Breaks into the clear. Slides to avoid the big hit. How will this be again on the first and 10? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Sategna. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. To throw. It's Mateer. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They'll stop at the 34. That will be a first down. The Sooners look to keep this drive moving. Caught behind the line. It's Gibson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. He'll hand it off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. The Sooners will have to punt this one away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball?
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
One massive play has moved the football just outside the red zone. First down. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Looking to throw again. Here's a screen pass to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Ott. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got it in the open. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT makes the score 7-3. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Looking to set up a screen pass here. He's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but he stopped short of the first down. 2nd down after that short completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. His line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. 2nd down after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Caught near the sticks. Smith. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. They're going to run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. As we hit the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Catch made over the middle. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. toss play to the outside. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. But they were backed up to start their drive, but some bold play calling, great execution to reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT is good, so the score is 10-7 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pop over the middle. It's Gibson. Solid game there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a man. That's reeled in. It's Burks. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the Sooners moving quickly down the field here.
Just run a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense behind the 6 now in 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Caught by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. It's an out route. The catch made. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a first down. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. That's caught. It's Sategna. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. The short completion of the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Here comes the bunch formation. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw over the middle. He's wide open. Look out. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Sooners line up with a 1st and goal. Back in motion now. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Heading to the outside, it's Stott. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball back at the 6 for a 2nd and goal after that loss. Quarterback drops back. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Here we go. After a long drive, it's 3rd and goal. Can they punch it in or settle for 3? To the air. It's Mateer. Touchdown, Sooners. They finish off the scoring drive.
Chris, this quarterback seems to be feeling it right now. That's his 2nd touchdown pass in this game. Doing a great job of reading coverage and getting the ball out of his hands on time. Now the try here for the extra point.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. First down, looking to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Did not get there. And now it's going to bring out 4th down and 1. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Wide open downfield. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
That one play has split field position. First down to the opponent's 44. Breaks into the clear.
Well, this is why the offensive coordinator trusts his quarterback on these RPOs. He made the right read, was able to pick up some good yards. Now they have a 2nd down and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if they run that RPO again.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
And the Sooners with 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Tackled after the completion, down at the 1-yard line. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Knocks that one right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Here's the return from inside the 5. coverage team. Brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The game makes it second and medium. And he keeps it. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he makes the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The shotgun handoff here. Change of direction. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Play action here on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking for some space. It's Peoples. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. On third down, he drops to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the first down. A bit too far away to trust a field goal attempt. The offense on the field on fourth down. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the single back takes the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Keeps it on the draw. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. 12th play of this drive coming up. It's third and short. Out of the gun now on third down. Bringing pressure. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The Buckeyes will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, look at the throw for it. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. The result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Caught in the backfield. It's Burks. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Throws it to the right. He's got it with room to run. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
The Sooners begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Grab behind the line, it's Gibson. They bring him down after a short gain there. receivers are bunched together. Grab behind the line. It's Sategna. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Sooners are going to cash in the red zone. QB decides to keep it here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. This is the 6th play on the drive. He keeps it. QB draw. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot an inch short of a first down. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's a crucial touchdown for the offense, padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
They'll try to add to the lead now for the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Makes a quick catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the 2nd down play. Wants to throw it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Sure hands. It's Smith. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the 4th quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? They'll try a pass here. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. Buckeyes will try to keep this drive moving.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Quick catch over the middle. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. No huddle here for the offense.
Well, 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. Let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands with a good combination of good coverage, with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. But he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down. Dropping back. It's Sayin. He finds the running back for a 4th down catch. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut in to this lead. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Leaning on the run game here late. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Trying to find some room. It's Ott. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Same tailback, another carry. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Turner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Quick throw to the left. It's a nice gain. We'll move the football up to the 27. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Catch made over the middle.
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short game. The defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offensive coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looks to the left, pass caught. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. He's looking to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Smith. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
What a day for this defense, just living in the backfield of the offense. The game looks like it's all but over at this point, and for them to disrupt this great quarterback all day has been quite an accomplishment.
1st down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. On 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kick it off to get us underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. The Texas Longhorns offense going to get the chance to start this game off. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Manning. Snags the quick throw. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. Looks right for a quick completion. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Big moment of the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to throw it again. The receiver makes the catch. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Caught quickly. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. They're down and short on the 8th play of this opening drive. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Here's a throw underneath to the back. Zero running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. A long distance bomb. It's good from 57 out.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Alabama's this offense comes out for their first possession today? It's a group that's really led by the big fellas up front. Offensive line that can ball you. They really are the personality of this team. Can they impose that today again, Kirk?
Well, some people will go out and recruit quarterbacks and receivers, try to win the game out on the perimeter. These guys love to be able to develop offensive linemen, and it's paid off. They can run the football, they get behind those big boys up front, and they dominate people. Cannot wait to see, can this defense load up physically and hold up against this offensive line?
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Complete with a running back. But can he get there? He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. They'll kick it away here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Short throw complete to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. To the air. It's Manning. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Off target with the throw, incomplete. It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. And this pass is on target, caught. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Hand off to the single back. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Texas. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there and start a new drive from the 21. The shotgun running play call. He's past the marker and still going. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback still with the football. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Gonna run it. It's Miller. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Tackle made after a big gain.
Because what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others. But, man, plays like this is what you love to see and kind of creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
Makes the catch downfield. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. First down here for this offense. To throw, it's Manning. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Pass caught, second down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. Hand off to the right side. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Been a solid drive, and the defense rises up now. The offense facing a 2nd and 15. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. 4th out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Longhorns will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball back at the 6 for a 2nd and goal up that loss. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Simpson. Running out of time in the pocket. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a 2-ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here, he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Offense getting set. Second down play here. looking to throw here. Running back grabs it on a screen. Inside the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Important second down play coming up. And they hand it off to the back. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. The Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. And the single back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The touch strategy here. Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to pass. It's Manning. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Gets rid of it on the move. Pump over the middle. It's Moore. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So they elect to send out the field goal unit, trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Now, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable?
The Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half.
Texas.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Dropping back. It's Simpson. He's sacked and he brought down right at the 5-yard line.
I personally love the aggressive approach here by this offensive coordinator. You got to take some chances. You got to create some matchups. But if you don't protect the quarterback, you have no chance.
So backed up to their 5-yard line at 2nd and long. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The sure hands. It's Miller. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They come up short on the 3rd down completion. And here comes the punt team. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. Wide open downfield. And they get the conversion there. Set up now 1st down at the 38.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And there's the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Manning. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Longhorns churn out another first down. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Offense operating from the pistol. Second down, we're going to throw it. Trying for a touchdown here. Touchdown, Texas. They are pouring it on now. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Adams. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that for a running game.
A gain makes it second and medium. He'll hand it off. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Will kick this deep to begin the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the LSU Tigers offense goes on the field first today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. For guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? To throw, it's Nussmeier. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pulls it in. Gets Brown. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
A jet sweep here. Can the receiver get the edge? And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. It's second down. Handoff in a single back formation. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Sharp. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And looking to throw now on first down. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Second and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. And here's the handoff. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up third and 6. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. And he'll drop back here on third down. That's reeled in. It's Anderson. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. Running back with the football. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. So the Oregon Ducks offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. It's a group that's really led by the big fellas up front. Offensive line that can maul you. They really are the personality of this team. Can they impose that today again, Kirk?
Well, some people will go out and recruit quarterbacks and receivers, try to win the game out on the perimeter. These guys love to be able to develop offensive linemen, and it's paid off. They can run the football, they get behind those big boys up front, and they dominate people. Cannot wait to see, can this defense load up physically and hold up against this offensive line?
That completion makes it second and short. Caught in the back backfield. It's low. He moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. Back to pass. It's Moore. Pump over the middle. It's low. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Hughes. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Third down, it's a handoff. He's stopping behind the line. That'll set up fourth down now. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Looking to throw it on first down. Pump over the middle. It's Sharp. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion makes it second and short. From the shotgun, drops back. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Out of the gun now on third down. Nice grab. It's Brown. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a fourth and short. They'll kick it away here. And he takes it around the 20. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Tight end makes the grab. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So, Kirk, we reach the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Grab behind the line. It's Stewart. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Caught near the sticks. It's Hughes. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. The Ducks look to keep this drive moving. It's a keeper. Hughes gets the first, now looking for more.
What a weapon this quarterback is. He can throw the football. We know he can run. But with this kind of speed, he doesn't just take off. He can pick up big chunks of yards like this here.
Grant behind the line. It's Johnson.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The Ducks looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. They finally corral him at the 1. Coming up, second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. team makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive here. They begin at the 19. Play action here on first down. Close to the tight end. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. Incompletion sets up a second down. Caught behind the line. It's Anderson.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
With the catch, it's Brown. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Makes a quick grab.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Looking to throw yet again. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Brown. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he keeps it.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31. It's the 2-minute timeout. What's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pump over the middle. It's Sharp. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Bootleg looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Gets made on the out route. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. They're going to run it. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Caught near the goal line. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Running play called on 3rd and short. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Important point after attempt. And it's up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. The returner is brought down. Gets you started on the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle made after just a short gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap, looking to throw. He stays alive. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And this is going to wind up as a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
So after giving up the safety, here's the free kick. Breaks free. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Makes a quick catch. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Sharp. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling in for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the 1st half. And that is going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
Turner trying to create good field position. And the returner will be brought down. And the first play of the drive now, they're packed up at the 12-yard line. They get the second half started with the running play. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They'll get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. A play action, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Stewart. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. To the air. It's Moore. Looking for his big tight end. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Hand off to the back. He's got the first and still going. Get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Keeps it on the draw. He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a 1st down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. QB draw. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Here's the second down play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sticks. It's Anderson. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Using his legs. It's Durham. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Ah, here he goes. They finally make the stop on a chunk play there. Moves the ball inside the 10.
A really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line. But it's first and goal for the offense.
The defense backed up against their own end zone. First and goal, handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So getting nothing in first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Caught in the backfield. It's Anderson. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Ninth play of the drive coming up. It's third down and goal. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Just trying to get rid of it. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out.
Offside.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. The field goal is good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Takes the handoff. It's Hughes. It's a nice game. They move the football over to the 27. Hughes set it out to the offense. First and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Lets it fly to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. The incompletion makes it second down and 10 from the 27. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Quick throw caught on the left side. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Dropping back. It's Moore. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. It's a first and 10 play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And that pass ball is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
And the pass is complete to the tight end. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. First and goal here. They need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie. And they'll give it to the back. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ducks.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
So following the touchdown, now the offense looks for the 2-point conversion to tie this game up late. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he runs it into the end zone. The 2-point try makes this a tie game here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Brown down the middle. It's Brown. He's stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Boy, great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
And one play has split field position. First down to the opponent's 44. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He finds some space. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Second down after that run on the previous play. Motion now from the tight end. On the ground, it's Jackson. Looks like LSU has the first down. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Single back, takes the handoff.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They bring him down after a short gain there. Here we go, a crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. And they pick up the first on the ground. Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they've regained the lead.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the 4th.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. They'll run it here. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Has the first down and more. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 49. First and 10 now for the offense. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Ducks will line up on first and 10. From the shotgun, hand off inside.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. With the catch, it's Moore.
Hey, positive yards here. 4th quarter trailing really close to the 2-minute mark here. But I love the fact he's able to get out of bounds, preserve that clock. Let's see if they can take some shots downfield to get points on the board.
And he's got it from 56 yards away, never in doubt. And the clock has stopped here as we reach the final 2 minutes of play. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On first and 10, looking to throw. Ball comes loose. The offense will retain possession late in the game. That would have been a crushing turnover.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He was very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Oh, Chris, you're in the 4th quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Dropping back. It's Moore. It's complete on the crossing route. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. And this defense get a stop and regulation with the score time. Graham behind the line. It's low. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Important second down play coming up. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On third down, he drops to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. And a timeout is called. They'll talk it over, tied late here in the 4th quarter. He hands it off from the gun. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. The offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining. Second down play coming up for this offense. Takes off in a bootleg. looking for 6. Touchdown, Oregon. They have taken the lead with time running down.
Just so impressed by this offense and the way they've executed throughout most of this day. Now with the game on the line, they deliver and give them the go-ahead score. There's enough time, though, on the clock. Your defense is going to have to go out there and make some plays to be able to win this game.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. It is intercepted. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. There's the snap, then he just takes a knee. everybody to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Nittany Lions will kick this away to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Bulldogs offense comes on the field first today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Tackled at the 40, that'll earn a fresh set of downs. Game moves the ball to the 40, it'll be first down. Takes the handoff again. The pickup is 7 yards, now it's 2nd and 3. The shotgun run call. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. The Dogs will line up to kick it away. On a punt now for the first time today. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. The Nittany Lions offense out there for their first possession. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. They keep him off balance with a run. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Using his legs, it's Allen. Breaks into the clear. And here he goes. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line. Well, they finally corral him, but he was untouched at the line of scrimmage. Kirk just burst through a big crease.
I'm going crazy on my defense. Like you said, this guy was untouched. I don't know how they were able to finally catch up to him and bring him down, but there's no excuses at all from the defense after a play like that.
The Nittany Lions pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And 6 more points to the total. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution and come up with 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. First down, looking for more now. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Screen to the wide receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The Bulldogs will have to kick this away. On he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. Turner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First down, looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Reynolds. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Ross. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
The quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed by the receiver. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Back to throw. It's Aller. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Hands it off on the counter. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. Grab down the middle. It's Ross. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Penn State. So the offense clicking now for building a lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is showing up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
So they'll try to add the lead down with the PAT. is picked up. This is a live ball here.
Boy, just a tough way for this offense to end that drive. They put together a bunch of first downs, moving the ball, and then to put it on the ground.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Handoff here from the shotgun. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Oh, he's wide open. Look out. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Now it's second down here. And the quarterback keeps it here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field in that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's fourth down and long.
The Bulldogs will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. It's a keeper. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Sapa with a strong tackle there. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him. The Nittany Lions will send their punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense out there to start a new drive on the 21. And now the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Second down play coming up. To the air. It's Stockton. Receiver makes the catch. Looks like Georgia will have the first down. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Frazier. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Bell. That'll be enough for a first down. Brought down at the 43. Dogs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pressure is coming. They bring him down for a short loss on the scramble.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
The offense will look to regroup here at second and 11. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw, testing the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Bell. Timeout is called. A touch strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He lets it rip. He makes the grab. They bring it down, but the game sets up the offense. First and goal from the 10. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. Pass rush closing in. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. It's a second and goal play for the offense. Flying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Dogs.
What a job by this offense here near the end of the half. Leaning on the run game to cut into this lead and make this a one-possession game. Talk about seizing some momentum.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. BHC is good, but is still trailed on. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Aller. The short completion of the tight end. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Offense will set up on first and 10. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Makes the catch. It's Pena. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Ross. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, what a grab! The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So with only a few seconds left of the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. The distance will be from 38 yards out. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Dogs will kick this away to start the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Aller. That's reeled in. It's Pena. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Nittany Lions starting a new series here on first and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. caught over the middle. It's Hudson. And he's brought down after a big first down game. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Now they call a run. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds.
That's a good shot here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time, the big tight end. That'll bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And he keeps it. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here we go, third and short on the 7th play of this drive. A quick throw out left, complete. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. He's in the clear. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
That's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Stockton. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Your first down loss at second and long from the 23. Looking for a man. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. That's caught. It's Thomas. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. McGovern team able to bring the returner to the ground. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On first down, it's play action. Grab made by the tight end. He bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up fourth and short. And the Nittany Lions bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Dropping back. It's Stockton. He'll throw it now. The sure hands. It's Bell. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact.
Pass interference. Defense.
That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. On the run, it's Frazier. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. It's a shovel pass, complete. And it's caught off the deflection. The defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled, but first down. The Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Defense is coming after him. Pulls it in. It's Branch. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it for the first down at the 41.
I love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that 3rd down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28. And the Bulldogs will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there,
taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for him. He escapes the pocket. Breaks into the clear. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
this is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It's a quick grab. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. On third down, he drops to throw. Bringing pressure. You cannot escape. It's a sack.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. That one straight down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Wallace. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Pounding running away with the run game. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy, a crucial moment here. Keeps it on the draw. And he will make the first down, tackled at the 26. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. To throw, it's Eller. Snags the quick throw. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Ross. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. And the offense will just take a knee.